Hello everyone, Omegaofsweden. Today we are back with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And today we are going to do a bit of a long haul. We're going to see how it turns out. We are still doing the St. Jude's research, well, Children Research Hospital charity, and that I messed up by pronunciation, but hopefully you understood it, and I'm also going to repeat it a bit later on. I'm gonna just share out the stream here. Yeah, I'm not sure what my neighbors are doing, guys. Yes, you know, they're doing something like usual when I'm going live, so we're gonna see here. And there we go, sharing out the stream there. That's really nice. And yeah, it's Saturday. And cheers for Saturday, guys. Here we go, let's get rolling. So, first we're gonna actually track that quest. There we go. So as you can see, I've been out and discovered a bunch of stuff. And the thing is, we can do fast travel over here at least, so we're gonna do that. So yeah, so the thing is, I've done a few raids and all stuff, and we have been out to the entire neighborhood, kind of, neighborhood, what the countryside, I mean. Getting resources and all stuff to upgrade the settlement a little bit, so that's really cool. I'm gonna do one thing, then I'm actually gonna finish off here, and that's like a world event. The thing is, I have to get like tons of snake eggs, so... What are you hitting at? Oh, you were lucky and you were lucky again, she's I am terrible when it comes to aiming. There we go, there we go. Okay, so the thing is, snakes. Yeah, we do have some snakes over here at the event. We're closing in there now. As... There you go. Hello, miss. So you have a snake over here. So we can get some more snakes, it would be really good. We've got 2 there, then we have some snakes over here as well. Yeah, there they are. And there we go. Then we have some more snakes down here as well, so we shall see. There we go. And then one more over here.
I knew I would regret this.
That nearly turned my insides out. Oh, I wish I could see the stir I've caused above.
My reward before I choke to death.
As we agreed. Well, have you nothing to say after such a forceful breaking of wind?
It blew me away.
Mad laughter there. But the thing is, I think we got the key as well to this place. And over here we have a snake as well. And over here we do not have any snakes. At least I don't think so.
Best raise my hood here. Oh, God! The smell! I can't!
Okay, so there we go with that. That's cool. That was that thing, whatever it's called now. World event, that's right. Get some more arrows. Oh, ooh, bad choice, bad choice. Oof. Oh, the water for sure, but oof. Okay, we're gonna see. Oh, okay, we're close to the location there. Oh, hello, there we have a snake.
Help! Someone help me, please! Vi burt! Flyet efter vill leva efter!
Okay.
Skit! Renne! Vikingar!
Yeah!
Yeah, we have something up here. There was something. Oh, there was the doorway all open. Was 2 opals here, nice. A big card, that's really good. Another one, that's nice. Another one, okay. You guys got card from this. I thought we were gonna get like some kind of upgrade tools as well, but oh well. Oh yeah, that's right, it's this place, yeah. Okay, we can't go that way, so let's go. Whoop, roadkill. I hit a squirrel. Oh yes, yeah. Okay, we continue like this. The thing is, I don't have a I haven't had trained as swords yet or anything like that, so we can't swim. Hello, piggy, piggy, piggy. What? Ow. Could have worked. Yeah, that was all. Cool. Where did my horse go now?
Yeah!
And the fun thing is, for this game, I'm not sure if I have it still, but that might be for something else. Yeah, that was for Orcs Survival Evolved. Well, the thing is, I had the paper on all the right answers for the flighting and all stuff, because I'm terrible at those myself, so we shall see, we shall see. And also the thing is with Avatar, Frontier of Pandora, Pandora's Frontier. I'm gonna get that game next Friday. Because I get my paycheck done. And yes, I have just heard good stuff about that game, so that's really cool.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Strenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, I'll stay in the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you Met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them
What gives
whipped,
you that idea?
weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the door.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered kings are buried below the church.
Oh, let's follow. Sorry. I was searching up the video for
Imagine they're weeping when we drove them out.
for the fighting here in
Plans to
Repton.
dive deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Bergren's. I'm not going anywhere,
There we go.
You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our silver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Do you have what it takes to be king?
One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf is right to be cautious. If he shows mercy to Burgred, the people will have reason to trust him.
My thinking exactly. And the quicker we act, the more lives we spare. on both sides.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp
A
just
lot of
north
poets
of
says
Tamworth.
that as well, yeah.
You go with us.
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Cheerwolf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Oh, not great. 20 minutes in, I'm already yawning.
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Yeah, okay, let's go and do the flighting thingy.
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south.
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Brilliant. Some flighting spirit. How about a wager?
Here,
Thank you.
let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Oh, to beat such a bracket will surely be fun.
Ah, quick to bite back. Be careful, young Ulf. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
You're a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant! I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Ulf. Ha! I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised, I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold. You've earned it.
Thank you. Okay, we did flighting over here, that's really nice. But we still have some stuff here in Repton to find out or get to know stuff. First thing, which is a little bit tricky, but I'm gonna see if I can. Oops, if I can do that.
It's our lot to look after this place now, to protect her.
Gonna have to try to get that kind of tattoo sketch or whatever we can call it. Oops, sorry. There we go. Got it. Got it. Nice.
Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress. Now we'll just hear big tales, told by drunken
Oh yeah, that we're gonna see if... Okay, that's way far away. Okay, this one is down over there somewhere. Seems like a... Oh yeah, it's here. It's in this building, I think. If we get in from the right way, there we go. Yeah, let's try this. What's that thing as well? I don't think I have that ability, do I? Let's see. No, I do not. Okay, that's sad, but whatever. That's an ability we have to find. I'm not sure if we can find it where we are right now, or if it is at Soma, Army region, whatever. Granted Bridge, that's the name for it. I got it. There's something there. Okay, now it's in the big church, I'm guessing. Nothing there. Yeah, and also guys, we have reached $111 raised for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, which is a really cool thing. One of the bigger shared streams I have actually. The biggest one we had was for Australian bushfire, was a couple of years ago, and not sure how much we're earning on that one though, but it was about, I think it was like $100, maybe $200 there as well, so it's really, really cool. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the outside. Let's get to the synchronization spot. Let's go. Well, we're gonna find that out soon anyway. So, well, let's continue with the quest here. Oh yeah, horse training. We're gonna see if we can do it. If that's only at the... oh, we can do heights. Horse! Jesus, I can't speak. We can't do horse training.
It's like you were born to ride. Leaving already? Shut.
Oh, that's good. Now we have this door over here. I'm gonna see what we can get here. And also what we can get rid of.
There.
Thank you. I always need more of these.
Stealthy. Let's just do this, sell all of these things. Boom. And also the thing is, all of these things that I get from animals I'm gonna keep. Because we can
This could come in very handy.
like finish quests, well, small side quests, whatever I'm gonna call it,
Take care of
at
yourself
our
out
settlement, so that's gonna be really cool.
there. It's just your style. Unbelievable. Until next.
Ah, there we go. Whoop, whoop. Let's go!
Skifta blót við Suðurmýrina.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall... Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together, thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One
war.
does not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Can't be an heir if he's dead, Ivar. Can he wield a sword?
I've had some training. I don't want to kill anyone. These men are my friends. My countrymen.
Relax, little king. They won't call you friend now. You can thank your father for that.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Oh man, it's like...
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
Yep. There we go.
Have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Jailbird? The stink of jealousy. Of our
the
budding
good
friendship,
thing
I think.
is that I don't have to like ride with these guys, but
What does Ceolwulf's son do?
because I can't continue sprinting if I want to, when we're at the sprinting range. So speak, there we go.
Safer place for a traitor and his son. In the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, the common folk.
Woohoo! Okay, and also about the stream yesterday with on 1800, I did actually succeed to do the thing with the iron tower. I found the item. It did not look like it did on the picture. Yeah, so that was the sad thing, but yeah, I managed to get it going. So yeah, we have an iron tower now, but we have to do a lot more upgrades. We have to go into other regions as well, and we're gonna have to upgrade a lot of stuff in Cape Calvani as well. Not just with the settlement, but with that we have to get more islands too as well. So it's gonna be a lot of work on that though. So yeah.
should not be...
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eva. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's Warthane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough
Go on.
jawing, heathens! Speak your peace!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
Ha, I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Not to worry. We have a Mercian of our own.
Jailwolf, you mean? Ha! When I'm done with you lot, I'll execute that foolish thing for treason.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver.
Apparently
You have
not.
trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight. Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men. You know your way around a battering ram.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours.
Okay, let's get going.
Looking for a worthy challenger.
We're gonna see, might need some arrows. Sad enough, I can't find it. Oh well. Might. Well, we have 16 arrows, so it should be enough.
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it was back then. Not that I remember, but I'm not that old, so yeah. Tamworth Fortress.
Destroy the gate! Slaughter the soldiers! Need the king to
This is a bad way to get through the gates, but it's not as cool though, so...
The Lord is proud!
Gates down! Push through! Push through! Let's go! That's it!
Charge!
Leave them no place to hide! Prepare to weave into our saga! Splat! We must destroy that barricade! Strike the sun! We're a long way from Kornberg, Abel! This is our destiny! Go before me! Protect the rail! Arrows incoming! Incoming! Race!
Okay, the gate's starting to give up.
Take cover!
One, maybe two more hits.
Take cover!
Okay, one more, apparently.
Shields up!
There we go, we're through the last gate.
Down the marksmen and elite, or they'll pin us out one by one. God feeds this land, and it is we who march. Oh, easy. Margaret, I'll find you, you little rat. Do you hear me? Try to flank! That's too easy! Ready, brother! You're mine!
There we go.
It's over, Burgred. Lay down your weapons and surrender. Come, help me with this.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a throne.
That was a good scuffle, hmm?
Chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this. Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
You were one of Burgred's thanes. He must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tana's.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Amen to that. Okay, we now welcome in Tamworth. And first thing we're gonna do is to synchronize a viewpoint here so we can fast travel to this place. Here we have a key in this building over here. Yeah, that guy is just sleeping, okay. There we go. That's right, we have that thing. Yeah, see, I think this one I had a problem with in the past when I well, played with this game.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, we're lucky this time. Yeah, the thing is, last time I think I had a problem because I haven't mastered out like the mechanic on how to do like the kind of parkour stuff, but still. Yes. What's that one thing here? I don't think when it comes to that stuff. Well, now I'm gonna go and regroup with Sigurd. Excuse me, coming through. Oh yeah, I thought so. I said, wait, I should be able to jump that, but no.
Just keep your wits about you.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Oba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tona. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Uba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tona has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
Well, that's true.
And here they are, as expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
Sig, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betrayed you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Not interested.
And why not? I've been told I have a rather expert tongue.
Only good for yelping, I see.
Enough blabbering. You know why we're here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
I don't even have it. I had the charisma, but I don't have the cash. So yeah.
You take me for a fool.
I take you for desperate beggars. I can smell it on you like dung heap.
Well.
Now that's my price. What
No cash means axe got to work.
You heard me the first time. But I'll get what I need, one way or another.
No, no. You have shot your chance. And if you show your faces around here once more, I will tear you limb from limb.
Sorry.
Well, that is not the result I was hoping for. I hope you have another idea.
Tona keeps a close eye on whoever she deals with. If Burgred is keeping records, so is she. Somewhere behind those walls.
See what you can find. I'll go back to the brothers.
Oh man.
Those gates locked. If they come within a foot of here, kill them.
Well, I am a foot in now. Hello, Miss B.
Stop. Straight to hell with you.
Meet your fate.
Hello, and good night to you two. Oh, there's one more here. Oh, there you are. Hello. Well, I'm gonna run in here. Wherever the key is now. I'm gonna have to find the key as well then. Okay, well, let's continue.
Go!
You won't escape!
Time to fight.
I'm not planning to escape, I'm planning to fight.
Put an arrow in a coward's
Tona's house. I might find something useful there. Clever. Let's see what secrets you keep, Tona. This might be something. Looks like Bergred once paid Tona to steer the Ragnarsons away from 2 areas. Bergred's private haunts, perhaps. He could be at either one. Shouldn't have been so greedy, Tona. Right, back to the brothers.
Hang on. Hey!
Camera angle, there we go. Yeah, so we had something up here. I thought it was something around this corner.
Hey now!
Well, there you go. Well, we've done. Okay, hello.
Torch!
Not sure. Can I upgrade my quiver? I need fabric for that, but I can upgrade this too. I think everything else is upgraded actually. Never mind. Now it is. Let's see. Okay, okay. Here we have a wolf as well. Just imagine if you kill your own raven when everything is on fire. Oh man, that would have been bad.
The guards here are vigilant.
Huntsman's helm. Here's the raven distraction, okay. Not my favorite thing to use, but I guess if you're trying to like sneak past everything, it might work, but still. Is there anything else over here? No, it's not, but it's something down here. Before we go there, we're gonna... Oh no. We're gonna slow it down again, but yeah. Yeah. One more time. We're gonna go and finish off this part of the quest, so... Ready, let's go.
Eivor, tell us you learned something.
Leicester and Templebroth fought. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village, and Templebroch, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
You won't be seeing her again. Not unless you're bound for Helheim. I'll collect now, if you don't mind.
Ah, this one takes after me, brother.
We should get moving, Dringir. I can take the fortress of Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Well, Ivar is certainly a character. I think that's pretty much the only thing I'm gonna call him, but yeah. Pom, 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 pom. Ah, okay, so this thing is the curse kind of thing here. Cursed ground. I'll do this.
Good. The land breathes once more.
There's a lot of stuff here, but right. Let's see. Is that part? That. Hey, you're sorry, buddy. Yes, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Just grinding away here on Valhalla. Me. Can I get out of this? Thank you. Okay. Why are you not getting out of this stack there? Okay, we're gonna go. Let's see. Okay, steal one. Well, let's go to Leicester. We do quest with Ivar. Oh. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think it's in this tower over here. there it is.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
No. And if Berkred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
He's doing the best he can to see this through. And so am I. It would go easier if you were of the same mind.
I'm here, aren't I?
Well, yes, you're here, but it doesn't mean that you're having the same mind as Uba.
He's either dead or run off.
Moron.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Berkred slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Ew. Well, you can always fight this, but still.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
For your relief! In nomine Patris!
Spread out! We have this! God damn you!
They will attack on sight here.
Take Tamworth back from the Danes.
But technically, I did not kill him.
Stop and die!
Come on.
Allah! Bleed you! Break you!
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away. Tilbat?
Eivor, have you lost your mind? I feared you were one of them. Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Bergred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Bergred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leicester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Bergred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebrach. She would know where Bergred's hiding.
The sounds of battle. Ivar, let's get you out of here, now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
Stop!
They're everywhere. Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight, man. Fight!
Try to trip the fool. Where are you, you little shit?
Okay, we're there. Here we go.
I'll kill you! Wait! Use them! Your brains!
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Gilbert. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Gilbert could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, you're Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burkred's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroth. I'm going to find out what she knows.
Yeah. Well, we got that one done. But which way is Templebroth? Okay, so there. Gonna go out of the town here and call the longship. And of course you're arriving wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna see. There we go.
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig.
Sail! Catch the wind! Who will share a tale?
Ragnar the Ugly was an excellent sailor who could pilot a longship entirely on his own. This is why King Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters, Ragnar was a cruel, anxious, and humorless man. He was one of the most unlikable people I have ever known. One year, I recall we had invited some Carls from the Yngling clan to dine with us. As we were serving ale, we came to find that we had none left. It so happened that the ale had run out just before reaching Ragnar's hall. This raised in him a word storm, and he accused Sigvaldi of treachery. Every man in the longhouse jeered at Ragnar for raising such a fuss. This made Ragnar angrier than before. He stormed out. A short time later, we heard him yelling through the door of the hall. I set this scorn pall upon the men of Yngling for their dishonor! We looked outside and saw that Ragnar had severed one of the heads of the Yngling's horses and stuck it upon a hazel branch. When he saw us gathering at the door, the Yngling Carls among us, Ragnar panicked and ran. He was not seen for many months.
Sail out!
Here we are.
did better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll never say any...
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Chilbert and Leicester.
Chilbert? What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
Yeah, but also the thing is, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, guys. Stay here and I will be right back.
We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor, I have dreamt of this day.
Righty, there we go. There we go. Let's continue. And also I'm gonna do one thing. This one thing is really weird. I'm actually having another beer. I never drink like otherwise and all stuff, and also it's not yeah, beer with alcohol either, so that's fine. But still, whatever. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. If it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother.
Anyway, how are you guys doing today? I hope everyone is doing great.
This area is off limits.
To battle!
Bring them do this the Viking way then.
Time was close. Together, lad. Crush you. Here, take it, weakling.
Over here, boys.
Come on, you bearer. There we go. Let's see. This way, I think it was. I've been in before, but it was a while ago. Yeah, we're on the right track. I'm gonna go in here. And here we go.
Out of options. Who wants some?
Can't block that attack. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna gotta start dodging him, but still.
Soldiers' barracks. Alderswith might be here.
Sigurd got that one.
You three, scurry. Lady Athelswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
The one on the left back there is kind of really queen.
You hear that, Eivor?
Spoiler alert.
Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
How did I know that?
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow.
Let's see here.
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow up.
Row, row, row your boat. That's not if you know about that song.
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelswith.
What's all that about?
Stay away from me!
Take you.
Help! Help me! My husband will send you all to hell.
This one's mine. You're mine.
Stop what you are doing at
This
once.
will for me.
Don't you dare put your hands on me!
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan. I am the Lady of Mercia.
That's the easiest way for me to capture her like that.
Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
Here we go.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why, the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
My thanks. God bless you.
What's the fuss?
Okay, do we go with that? Oh yeah, now I'm gonna go back to Tamworth.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. All for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Ceolwulf is a Mercian doing his best to find common footing in this new land. Seems to be the only true Mercian by my reckoning.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Burgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship, do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
And the smell of pig shit after this? Ooh.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Berkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
Alrighty.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
Doesn't matter what choice you take there, so swing.
Take everything.
Okay, we have a shop around the turn here.
Pile the soldiers here. Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
Come, see my wares. This could be very useful. Glad to replenish your stock. Happy to take this off your hands.
Here we go.
Finished looking around?
I will see you later, friend.
Okay, let's giddy up. Where there's the gate. So I think that's the exit out of this fortress. Yeah, I wonder one thing though. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, let's see what we get. I've got about these ones. Winged Shield. From the Valkyrie pack. Okay, that's cool. Let's see, shield there. Temporarily increase attack after parry up to 5 times. That's good, but in that case, what does the entire armor set do? Okay, increased speed after dive of Valkyries. Additional increase to armor and attack. Wow, that's really cool. Okay. There's the road. We're looking for that.
This place is heavily guarded. Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
You might have to check your hearing, mate.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergred?
Let's go. Okay, what's one snake? Cool. And my hand is about to sleep. Yeah, the thing is when you're resting your arm and all stuff, blood is stubborn and going to your hand after a while. Focus of Nornir, okay. Hmm? Okay, yeah, well, I didn't know there was another way in here. Okay. Oh well, continue then.
I must be getting close.
Bloody crit.
Go to you.
No! No, 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 it can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
Not anymore, I'm afraid.
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Ah! Get me off this thing!
Yeah.
You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rant. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease.
Yeah. Hey, boy! This way!
Yeah, that's where you follow me then.
king! Don't let them get past us!
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
I control that thing, idiot!
Here you go.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark.
Well, the dark part is your favorite. You are not gonna lie, but...
You there! Get lost!
For example.
Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
People change. It may be you change with them, or you go your separate ways. If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Mm-hmm. Is that so? That is the sound of a hangover. When you're waking up and having a worst hangover ever.
Did I miss the crowning?
The same thing you have every single time. It's like, I am gonna stop drinking. And then, like, the next weekend or something like that comes along. It's like, yep, I'm back at it again. It was me when I was younger. Now I drink maybe 1 or twice a year or something like that. When I'm really drinking, like, otherwise, like 1 or 2 beers to dinner and all stuff, that's pretty much it otherwise sometimes.
Where is my son?
We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you. Yes, yes. Forgive me, I do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here. Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton!
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
Yeah, Charles Repton, we can just do this, I think. Yeah, not this day actually. I did a really steep in today. First I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I'm like, no, you're having day off. So just went up to like bathroom, took a sip of water and all stuff. And then I went back to bed and woke up at 9 a.m. I'm like, wow, that never happened.
No, but we caught sight of Leo fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Tailbelt. He is the only prize worth taking in this mud thing.
So it was nice to do that, sleep in, but also the thing is, might have slept in a little bit too much, but whatever. I wonder if we can do that before we go into a big battle here. I have one of these things. Yeah, there we go.
Tailbelt, he's in trouble.
I won't back down.
Please, you do not want to do this.
Leofred, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofred. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leo. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing.
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen.
I will, there we go.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
You actually do get the choice from here, and I'm gonna use the knight thing, so to speak, so I'm gonna spare this guy.
I would want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burkred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted, so close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness.
Sorry.
It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
He's gonna have his revenge.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Abel. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Gilbert, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrid. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth...
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
We knew what this alliance might cost us. But it's over now, and everyone has gained something. Silver, honor, allies.
Agreed. Today we turn a new page. All of England must know. The Kingdom of Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil. All across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear.
One thing that would be really cool is like, because I know Rockstar managed to do it, as well, more games, but anyway.
Now then.
It's like when it comes to like hero growth and beer and all stuff, like
If I don't clear my name,
it would be cool like if you could like shave and also and then it's like after a while starting to grow and all stuff. It would be cool if they could add in that in like future games maybe. I don't know.
Calm yourself.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
Yeah, the wind's calling back to Randvi, but we do have a few things that we have to do. Because we're gonna see we have 5 mystery left. We can do most likely like 4 because this one over here I have to get an eel and I don't have like fishing stuff yet, and I haven't come across an eel either, so yeah, it's that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're gonna have to do that first. I forgot about that, well, scroll to the sea lots and all stuff. And might be a little bit harder gameplay if we forget about it.
Have a look, Sudin.
Oh yeah, there it was.
There. That's the statue the Senates use. Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those Senates off my back.
Yeah, because those guys are like ranked 90 and all stuff, and so far we are not close to it, but I managed to kill a few of them. So yeah. Well, let's get back there. Hunt this down once more. See one. Okay.
That song. You have spent some days in a longship.
Oh, many. See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pummeling over the years. All that seawater. Feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses, then.
You are very quick. And sturdy by the looks of you. But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Too old, too frail. Dead weight, as they say. I will have to get used to watching the sights of war from afar now.
No shame in that. Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You have earned it.
But have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas. Write your songs and bellow out in the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far too young to speak so wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I would like to add to it. Take this key, and if you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There is a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them. I no longer have any need.
You honor me.
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way, young drinker.
Good time on that one, George. That was perfect timing on that one. As soon as I hooked up my glass, I saw the notification popping up in the stream chat there. Yeah, so I'm guessing you're having a day off today then. Or you do start later on, I don't know. I feel, yeah, here it is.
This must be that old raider's place.
Yeah, you have a day
He said
off.
he
Yeah.
wanted me to have his things. Is that everything? This crate is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out. I should return this crate to the old raider.
Yeah, day off, yeah. Cool, cool.
These are some trinkets you left behind, old man.
Ah, you've come back. Why are you wasting your time with me?
This crate has all of your written songs. This is not a gift I can accept or repay. You will want to revisit these someday. They should stay with you.
I had forgotten all about them. Something to work at on this new journey of mine.
You have only the setting sun to tell you when to stop.
And maybe not even then. That is twice you have earned my admiration. Please, tell me your name.
Eivor.
Eivor. If the gods will it, I will find my seat at Odin's table before you. And there I will speak of you so that when the time comes to claim your seat, they will greet you by name. Farewell.
That's cool. Let's see, okay. I'm gonna go up there. and good night. Okay, you guys do not have anything on you, okay.
Devil take you!
Firing time!
Your life ends now!
Nice. Was it over here, right? Yeah, then we have over here.
Let's see.
Okay, cool. Well, doesn't matter if I do this one first, but because I know that one of these world events you have to like quick travel and stuff like that because you get teleported to another place, and that's the one we're coming across over now. But still.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'll tell all my friends of this fortune. I thought you were a cheat, a swindler, but you were right. Lord, light your way.
What has spurred his little heart?
Ah, my soon-to-be highly coveted elixir. You see, one gulp puts you to sleep, and when you wake up, you are suddenly richer.
I've not heard this ruse before.
It sounds like one I know, and I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are two crucial ingredients you must bring me. Bear testicles and fresh lichen.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
Lichen for the alchemist's elixir.
Well, that was that. Now we're just gonna find a beer. That was a pig, did have a beer. Hello! And good night.
Here's what I needed from the bear.
I'm shouting at challenges.
Here we go.
Puerta trepa, mixenliga!
Oh, do I have to wait for this guy again?
Here, I've brought what you asked for.
Very good. Let me get to work. I will have the elixir ready shortly. There we have it. One elixir of miraculous wealth. Enjoy.
And poof.
Cursed alchemist. Looks as though this one took the elixir as well. Ended up here, but could not get out. I should return to the alchemist. See if he knows what happened.
Let's see, yeah, so we teleported a bit, well, a long way. Yes. Oops, sorry, horse.
You, alchemist, what happened to me after I drank that piss?
How should I know? I told you, I cannot explain how it works. What I can say is the elixir hit you particularly hard. You stumbled out of here, then began sprinting across this forest as if you had a nose for something. Very feral. I was worried, but I'm glad to see you are all right. Your wealth has swelled, has it not?
In a manner of speaking. I awoke in a cave beside a dead man clutching some treasure.
I've not heard that outcome before.
One of your customers in the same pursuit, I think. Only he was not so lucky.
Perhaps I should shelve this elixir for the time being. At least until I can better understand its effects.
Good thinking.
Well, might be a good idea. I don't know. Okay. Let's see how. Okay, well, one more artifact. Artifact. It's over there. Cool. Do one of these. Yeah, this one is pretty simple. Just follow where the seal is going. Then the last gate over here. Nice.
Crossing a new threshold to take care. For it is difficult to know what foes lie in wait beyond.
Ah, it's these with what's it called? Stonehenge.
Hey now! Come here, bloodbag! You'll be a puzzle!
Last mistake coming here.
So I think that was like over here somewhere. Oh man, I forgot where the exact spot is for that one. I think I'm actually quite close though. Am I going too far away maybe? I don't know. Oh, there we go. I went too far away, yeah.
What strange forces work here?
Okay, so that was the last mystery we can do right now. Then the other one we have to wait. Because I don't... At least I don't think I have an eel on me, we'll see. No, I do not. What day was this? Oh. But now though, we do have this thing over here. We're gonna do that one before we go back to Randy and start the next quest line. Not that we're meaning to hit, but still. Okay, cool. All large impact is collected over here. That's really nice. Let's
Need to be careful here.
get out of here. Now we should be able to go back. Boom.
The horn sounds for a new arrival. Who would it be? They bring a feast and built their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Mm-hmm. Well, the settlement grew to a hamlet. Nice.
You have not been long in England, have you?
An arrival. I wonder if Bulkers...
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears. So have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I'm gonna pledge the... well, to...
Tell me about
Grandibridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north
Oh, I
of
spelled it
Grandibridge,
right.
at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Safe travels.
An arrival. I wonder if Bulkers among them.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Ragnar!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How have you come to know me?
The 1,000 Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
Oh, good. I'm so sorry.
For you, or you
I don't mean to sit here and yawning or
It's
something.
quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
Rarer than an honest man in England. You must keep your eyes open for this mineral. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer. Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Well, let's actually go over there already. I'm searching up another video for the flighting in Greenwich. Oh man! Someone slapped me.
The last known location of the
Slap me so I wake up, guys.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan.
I have heard the name. You helped the sons of Ragnar overthrow the Mercian king. Well met.
Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors.
By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarskoma, Soma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
Oh, man.
I should be cautious around here. Soma cannot be far. We should have a look around.
Like cattle too. Shame we have to take prisoners at all. They'll live just long enough to serve as an example to the others. Lord Wigman.
Cut us loose. Hurry.
I'll keep you busy.
Not Carrie.
Bleed you.
Sure Jarl's Kona nearby.
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Okay, let's continue following that way then. Here we have the buildings.
You're still in fighting shape. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Liv. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Where's this Wigmund? And what does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Light the way back, huh? You're not supposed to climb the tree, but still. There we go. Let's go.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them.
There should be like a small kind of tower here. Oh, there it is, behind the trees. But first, we're gonna have to fight wolves.
Surrounded someone. Must be careful.
He's laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run.
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw that.
He's a serious man, Galen.
Yes, and a man of the gods. He carries them around in his mind as a tree bears its branches.
This is so not serious!
This is Galen's leadership. He must have been panicked and strayed to such a place.
Can't get away from me!
This carving references Galen in verse. This longship is splashed with yellow paint. Quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
We're gonna get to know that later on, that's for sure.
group of Danes held captive.
See you hanged from the tree. Watch my lead.
Here we go. Let's go and rescue the last one. I think the last one is called Burma or Burma.
Saxons
Burma?
surrounding
Burma?
that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
Take you! Put you on a pike!
Thor lends me strength.
Did I get a key or something? Yeah, I did. Cool. Let's get back to the camp. Och det var så helt like straight down.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
They'll be grateful you risk your life to find them. I would be.
Mm-hmm.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, You have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantbridge.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits. And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantbridge!
Yep.
Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Yes, just the details in this game as well is like amazing. And the thing is, I can't wait to be able to play
Looks like more of Soma's forces
Avatar
are
game
making
that
back to camp.
Ubisoft also released and all that stuff. I'll tell you right
Well,
now.
is that right?
That's right.
Finances.
You are Eivor.
It's not the best one right now.
A forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
But the
Many
next
thanks.
week,
You were in a tight spot
this
when we
game
found
on. Pretty much.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
you. Well, it's good to see you breathing still.
Oh, is Mirage getting an update?
Hey,
Cool, cool.
Soma says you're the
Let's
man
see
who
what
built
that's
her
all about.
longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leave.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
You're Vienna.
And you're Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Vienna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
Man your arms! What's got into you?
Here we go.
Let's hear a story. Here is a story I have not told a man, for it happened only last month. I was sharing a mead horn with a beautiful woman. When
She, her sisters, and her mother.
Hush now.
What's wrong with you?
Two teams, hidden. One on each side of the door. Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
And, what?
No! Thanes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
Look at them. What has Wigmund done to her?
No time yet. We must free her first.
One thing I'm wondering, is my clan here as well fighting? Because I don't need like dog or anything, so...
I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
Yeah, but I'm this kind of guy, so I'm gonna loot.
Death for any Saxon breathing.
There! Get the heathen gun!
Your end is nigh.
No prisoners, no mercy.
Oh, sorry. Oh man, yeah. Maybe not gonna do that. Well, even though I can't like kill the allies, but still, just imagine we could get some. Get most likely more allies than anything else.
The waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these whelps.
Wargeist my blows.
The Lord...
The Lord is my strength.
Remain steadfast.
You're like a lame mule.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone. He's gone.
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies! plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
That's cool. The thing is, I did some exploration and all stuff earlier, and I tried to like do some flighting and all stuff, just get that skill up, but well, since I wasn't welcome here in Grantebridge back then, it's like I couldn't do that, so.
Handsome! Beautiful! Blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigmund's fading fires. But tonight...
It's fun to see that they both... I saw it, yeah, he has both the axe and the cup of fear mead, you know, so yeah. How's he gonna drink without hurting himself? Oh well, yeah, that's buggy.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
was smart to build this tunnel.
Okay, so we have that, and over here we have a snake. Hola! And gone. Then we have a snake further down here as well, I think. Yeah, there it is.
A painted cross. This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank. A trail of yellow paint drops.
My poor fields. God!
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Yeah, we're just gonna continue down here.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel.
Yeah, that is Galen's ship that was painted yellow. So he is the main subject, or well, suspect, not subject, but yeah.
Rats, be gone!
Shoot! Shoot!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
She is a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are. And me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat. Fight your battle.
They should get some air. Like the Freya you spoke of.
It's a really big cat, that's for sure.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please help yourself.
I don't think we can get too much stuff from this guy, but we'll see what we get. Oh, we can get this. That's really good, man. Yeah, 4 silver, but whatever. Did we go with that? Yes. Let's go and do the flight thing. But also, one thing we're gonna do is, as well, is to upgrade our skills. We've been on for 3.5 hours, guys. A bit more than that. That's cool.
You, Dane, come closer.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome flighter in all of Grantbridgeshire.
Oh, a flighter, is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That is a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You will never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then I shall kill dead with my skill.
If we are arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
Well, Just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Ferkel the Faceless or Ferkel the Wordless?
No, you get ready. The killing blow is... It's coming. It's...
Ferkel? Hello?
Oopsie. Yeah, so that was like pretty much getting into the stuff, so to speak, when it comes to the fighting. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's continue with the quests. The closest one we have is with Galen. So we're gonna go over there. I'm actually gonna do one more thing, and that is outside of here, I think. We're gonna go and get a fast travel point. There it is. So we have the, well, dock. We're about to say harbor, but it's not really a harbor, is it? There we go. Oh, ooh, rainbow! Do we have any treasure at the end of the rainbow? That'd be cool, actually. Well, for silver. Okay, well, that might have been the treasure actually at the end of the rainbow. Because that's the thing, like, at the end of the rainbow you will find the treasure. That's pretty much what you've been grown up hearing all the time. I heard a lot when I was a kid, but yeah. But the thing is also with the rainbow, it's not really a rainbow, as to speak. It is a rain circle, I would say. Well, because they have like said that like when the rainbow is shown on in the sky, just around like at the atmosphere and all stuff, so you could actually, yeah, not be able to see the rainbow hit the ground or more like, so, whatever. That's what scientists say, so...
What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck? Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again, until Soma found me. Naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Visited upon them all.
Leave no house unburned. For licking Alderman Wickman's boots. Ah!
Halt! Coward! You won't... Damn it! The alarm's in pieces.
Ow.
Won't survive. Puts an arrow in the dog.
My turn! The smell of burning roof now.
Coward! Shoot! Shoot! Lumber into your fate.
To hell with you! Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drengar.
Okay, that was that small quest here. Let's go and see Birna. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing her name right, but I don't care either, so...
Hey, what? Work with me! Have your guts out! Die!
Here we go. Yeah, do you work tomorrow, George, or do you have a weekend off as well?
Gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold.
Working
I've seen
tomorrow.
it myself. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Yeah, it's enough for quite some time now.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba. Smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
Well, she loves her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Everything goes sideways when I'm here. Speaking of that, I'm actually gonna leave you guys for a little bit. So yeah, so a quick BRB is what's gonna happen here, guys. So stay here and I will be right back. Hello, there we go. I'm back. Hey, it's Noob. How are you doing, buddy? Oh man, I hope you're doing good. Yo, there we go.
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head. I must be careful now.
Lose your elbow before the bruises showed. You've made more noise than Ragnarok's end, and these Saxons still don't see you.
Hey, hold on. God's justice awaits, coward!
Wait up.
We have the advantage.
Not really.
God's justice.
Here we go. Awesome, awesome.
Dead! Strike!
Come get your porridge, boys!
Hey! You're gonna die!
Didn't look like it. Here we go.
That's all of them.
Ah, the salt.
You fought very well, Björn.
Here
Is
we
that
go.
how you
Cheers,
flirt,
guys.
Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
So that was the second one out of 3, so let's go to this one. Oops, sorry.
Yeah!
Yeah! Blows as much air as a hailstorm. You cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never met.
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together.
We've been on for
sailing
over
under
4
Guthrum,
hours, guys.
The great summer
Awesome.
army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wigman's man.
Too right, too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
He shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
This is the first time I'm sneaking.
You know, I would much prefer a more straightforward approach. But for you, I'll try something new.
How kind. I'll keep you boys down.
Hey, Banas!
Best not to draw attention here. Wigman's priest is in the church.
Stop, you! The trees they must have hewn, the devices they must have used to lift stone. Solid work.
Are you in the midst of a conversion, Leaf? Shall I steal a small cross for you as well?
No, never. Can the craftsmen rule over other crafts?
Let's strip the dog off!
I'll have your guts out.
There we go.
You're like a lame mule.
Guards! Help! Help!
Wait.
Oh, there it is, I think. I think that's the ability I were waiting for. Might be.
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
It was the ability, okay, cool.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Well, he's told us to escape, he didn't tell us how. This can hurt. And we are out. Just imagine if I fail the mission because he can't follow me out there. Where did you go? Wait, he might still be in that place. We're running around this village now, so. Here he is.
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
Yeah. Shorten the trip, I guess, a little bit there.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grantbridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! No, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane halfwits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Oopsie.
Wigmund's on the
My
Isle of
bad.
Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Oh well, okay. Whoopsie.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantbridge.
Let's go through all the options
Thrives
here.
under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Garland puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Garland told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I found Garland's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Garland betrayed you.
Are you certain?
Yep.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must.
The thing is, this is also one thing that's going to have a different outcome if you do wrong.
My family,
So pay attention
my inner
to
circle.
all the clues and all stuff if
Today
you're
we make
sure
sure
about.
what has happened to us
yeah.
will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. for you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen, you have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She is a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Thor himself could now drink me.
Well, that was the yeah, så we're not done yet. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure if I can quick travel to there. Well, close enough though.
Traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wigmund's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
And I've been here before as well, so we can try to do this
He's hiding.
Smart
the
way.
Summit of the hill. I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
Help me out here!
There we go. First time I do it that easy.
Stop Trader, Vikinger, stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield! Yield! Yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
We should return to camp, before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust. That will be lost with it.
But you have a new friend around me, Soma. The end of the story is well in sight.
Time has come for you! Curse you!
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye. Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona. My deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all thought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenga.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Well then, there we go. Let's back to Randvi. Yeah, 4.5 hours there, buddy.
Eivor, tack fyrir síðast.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
You look well.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridge Shire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will. In more than one way, one of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
Nice, nice. Grantebridgeshire is now pledged to Ravenclaw.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Jailbird, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona and the Danes of Grantebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You see to yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd, may he return to us soon, and to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There's enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here.
Well,
Me!
Well, Dag for sure left all the doors at the stable open because all his horses are gone.
There's nothing for you here but death! Does this stir battle, Randri?
Won't take long.
You're mine! Mine!
Don't fall for any traps. No survivors! Burn them to the ground! Die! They hide their wealth in the longhouse! Break the walls down!
You will meet only death there!
Here we go.
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
Ugh. I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, he will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
I'm trying to be a leader?
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps. Looks like I have a new letter.
Where were we? I did. Put them right over there. Keep them out.
Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. They bring a feast and built their own guest house. These are very generous guests. Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land.
Well, I'm gonna set another like thing, what is it called? Yeah, so we're gonna go to East Anglia in the next
Those Dane
time.
invaders. They came from East Anglia.
So that's what we're gonna do. It might not be long like this stream has been.
He seems to be sowing discord
So
among
yeah,
Saxons
but also
and
the thing is, I'm
friendly
actually
Danes
about to end
Years
here,
ago, the
guys.
sons of Ragnar
Enough
hoped to
after this,
pacify the
so.
land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
So there we go. East Anglia is up for the next time.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe hands.
Ravensthorpe.
So there we go, guys. I'm actually gonna end the stream right here. I'm gonna be back as soon as I can. If not tonight,